robot check. Testing, testicles, 1, 2. Good. Saturday, 4th of July, Independence Day. Go dump some tea in the harbor. Go make a constitution declare your independence from the system. America, 250 years in celebration of America. We have struck oil in Satisfactory. Hope everyone's doing all right on this wonderful July 4th, Saturday morning. I've been playing for just a little while. Nothing major at all. Was debating whether I wanted to go to the grocery store and potentially get something to grill, or if I wanted to forego that and play a little Satisfactory. And we decided on Satisfactory. Haven't really been doing anything except laying a bunch of concrete, doing a little bit of potential remodeling at the base, which I will show to you guys when we get headed that direction. But currently, I was out here setting these truck stations up and undoing some of the stuff I did yesterday. I need that to go over there. We struck oil yesterday, yay! And now I need to get that oil back to the base. And we're not going to start processing it right away at the base because, we have some remodeling we're going to do today to fix some of our infrastructure woes at the base. Trying to make sure that I plan ahead out here, just in case we decide to grab resources from other places. So I've been leaving room. I'll show you what I've done. I don't think there's anything to grab from right here, but we'll stop right there then. I don't know if that's necessary. But yeah, so we've been planning, building out some of this stuff, put wood stations here. And I wanted to get these made while I had plastic. I have to make sure I have enough to build a flood truck also, which takes 50. Alright, I can build this last flood station. We already got a flood station at the base. We'll show you what we did at the base when we get back to the base. I wanted to run out here whilst I was thinking about it. And trying to see what I can upload. I've uploaded plastic. Need to get rid of this. It's not gonna be something I'm gonna be having in storage later, so we'll need a clean inventory for what we're gonna go back to the base and continue doing. I think these are full, right? That's full. That's full. That's full. That's not, apparently. Have I even uploaded that? No, I have not. Let's do these first. Frames full. I need to, what I should do while I'm right here next to it. Frames out. No, frames are not full. What I need to do while I'm right here next to it is run down into that cave. And where was that cave? Oh, that cave was way the fuck up there. Never mind. No, we're not gonna get sidetracked. Let's finish doing this. Why do you keep grabbing the path? I'm clearly looking at the station. Um, I may need more room up here. I think I backed that one all the way up. Back that thing up. Yeah. What room did I get myself? A little more than half the thing. I'll make sure I'm fucking my path up over here. I don't know, not necessarily keep these identical, but keep them consistent. But there's one more. Yeah, that's it. Drive down. Yeah, there ain't no sense in making overcomplicated things. I gotta find out what the thing was we used over here in these. I think it was one of these. I just look like a standard fucking ramp. What is that even supposed to be? Oh, okay. Here it is. I've been slowly working on setting this stuff up. What's that plus sign down in the fucking road? So I built these afterwards? I ain't playing the fuck shit up game, so it'll easily reposition this thing. I don't feel like it being something silly and fucking it up. This path is already can be slightly finicky. Back in here, going home. That bush. The nut bush. Probably puts me there for a second. Perfect. Let's see. This is gonna be. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hakuna your tatas, brother. We'll name the other one 3. This one's gonna be 1. We haven't expanded out to the one over there yet. There's one more that we're gonna run this bridge a little bit further, but I want to put that blueprint machine up and see if I can make a blueprint for these bridges to make this easy, because if y'all were in here last night, this took fucking forever. So I want to see if I can blueprint it where I don't have to do it. I haven't tried to mess with the blueprint yet, so does that where I want that? Now that I've got the truck station up, no. Clip, probably, mostly. That's fine. We'll throw one right. What I didn't do on the other side was go ahead and do this. 5. I'm just gonna do 1 5 each. I put 2 things here. Overlapping what, bitch? You ain't overlapping shit. Quit bitching. Alright, that way it can also fill those buffers up and then also fill up the buffer inside the wood station here. I still need to connect that path. I'm not running the path. I ain't clipping on nothing. Empty these into here. Oh, this, I wouldn't call this 3,200. Wow, yeah, that thing stores a hell of a lot more than just the damn other thing does. We're not going to do anything with this oil just right away till we get the shit fixed at the base that needs to be fixed. Alright, so you can run off there. So what I've been doing for these, and it might be a horrible idea, is I've been making these circles at places where there's multiple things to pick up, and I'll show you what I did at the base. That way, if something's there or there, instead of the path just going straight into there, they can bypass and head back home. I could work on running this path on the way back, since I am going to need to regardless. I guess we can. Also, straight mode does not work. It's shit. It's probably the worst mode for doing this. Try to keep them from running into each other as best I can here. I might be putting too close to the edge, I'm not sure. But I'm also trying to think a little bit ahead of potentially getting trains, maybe? That's dangerous to me. Or you take a little bit wider berth around that corner, and then we can bring you back in. Might get the paths a little close right there, but it's the nature of the beast. Doing short segments because this shit's prone to getting all wonky. Yeah, building this bridge took the better part of yesterday evening's stream. So I think a blueprint for future bridges would be advantageous. That looks safe. Still feel like I made this one wider than that one. This one's only like 3 wide. This one's like 3.5. 1, 2, 3 full blocks wide. This one for sure is 3 because it's actually on the straight world grid. I'm not going back to look. It's built. We're not changing it now. We'll build this to where we still got work to do, and then we'll go back to the base and look at what we got going on there. We got a project ahead of us today. Besides this, besides everything on this game's a project. Oh, I rolled my mouse wheel. Always a bad idea. Figure out to get around this corner safely. That feels safe. That feels safer. See how well we did up here when we were initially starting to build corners. We'll give ourselves enough room to work with here. The truck running off the edge here. That looks plenty good. I'm good. I think. If we lose the truck, we'll find out. Alright, that's about as far as we can go right now. Because we still got to figure this out. So are we going, are we making this a little bit wider, which I think is the plan already, the initial plan. We can get down to here, but then we got to decide, are we going to go to the left of the kitty cat ore So maybe I build up and over this grassy spot and put a truck station here to pick up the Caterium. And then we get to the super fun part. Do we turn off and build a down 90 degree that way, or do we try to navigate through here? Sometimes path of least resistance is best. Either way, let's go back to base. We got a big project. We are supposed to use the innermost one. Yeah, innermost. That's one of the least buttons. Or least opportunities, that's all. So the changes that were made at the base. You've noticed I've expanded a lot of concrete. Reason being, I have put, we're going to move these tractor truck stops, and we're going to upgrade the trucks as soon as we start processing oil, but we're going to continue using our tractors for now. So we had all of this set up where I had to kind of make this work for some edits I made. I don't want to turn around yet. So we got our trucks path going out to different areas, bringing back materials. I started this area as a storage area, and I started doing processing up top. Well, I think what I want to do is still keep processing a lot of the processing here. But I think I just want to bring raw thorium ingot here. Like, I want to do copper processing and production over here. Iron over there, since we have 3 iron veins. One of them that's not even tapped into. And then we can bring additional iron and copper in from around the world. To do that, and not have a congestion, this circle thing seems to work pretty well. Well, expansion room's minimal right here. I decided, because we rebuilt the hub and put it here in the center, we moved the space elevator over there, that to put a ring around our central hub here, and it fits 3 truck stations per side, and considering I have no idea how much room oil's going to take up, this has the most uninterrupted room to work with. So I figured put the fluid drop-offs right here. But we can bring in copper. And maybe copper and coal and limestone here, sulfur, you know, oddball things besides just copper. Store it on the ground floor. Bring it, or yeah, store raw ingots here, and bring it up to where we need it to process on the 2nd floor. Put finished copper products on this side. That way we can bring them somewhere, maybe here. And then on this side, kind of do the same thing. Raw iron here. Finished iron products here. And then combine them in over here with assemblers and stuff on a multi-story factory over there. So that's what I started laying out this morning. So I laid a whole bunch more concrete out, put the truck stations up, get ready to migrate them over. So I think working through the infrastructure, I want to initially get the coal fuel into all these, I guess. That way I can get those out of there, because the only thing that's being brought over here right now is this is wire. This is coal for fueling everything up. And this is steel beams, and this is steel pipes, which we're still sucking on apparently. Huh. I don't know why. I didn't turn steel pipe production off, did I? Let me go check right quick. But that's going to cause us to have to tear down the entire thing back there and remodel it, which I'm fine with because it has been organically grown. We don't need screws as much anymore. We have better screw recipes. We haven't adapted to that. So I think it's time to readapt that stuff. Are we not making? We should be making. It's coming from somewhere up here. The way that I think is best to run these outposts, I've found, if you want to do a finished product, is smelt everything downstairs, and come upstairs, and put it together, and then belt it down to your truck. Like, these are beams. We got the case beam recipe going much better, much better. That recipe really solved a lot of my issues. I mean, you're making 20 per minute. I don't think we're using 20 per minute. We did turn this production off for a long time. We came up here and stuck that up here when we realized that we were starting to run low on them. So, then we go back to the base and pick some of that stuff up. But first, I want to blow some stinky clouds just for fun. Get that slug. Oh, I limp armed that shit. Oh, there's some more quartz. We need that. Glad I went over here and did this. Oh, that's why we're getting the quartz and going back to the base. We really need to go back to that place where we got all that stammer, I think it was called. And get some more. So that dimensional thingy that we got the other day, we can. Oh, I need to keep adding shit to that. Okay, well we're still going on that. Still going on copper wire. So I'm slowly putting in like things that are normally in my inventory so I can grab them later. We need to get copper going first because I actually had to handcraft all this cable because we're using it quicker than we're making it. Finish that one first. And then upload the plastic, I guess. I had to take, dismantle the copper tractor for a moment to fix this path temporarily, and now my inventory's full of shit. Alright, so we need to get coal into all of them first, and I think that needs to be on probably an above everything level. So like I think I want to run that dead even with the top of the thing here. Clicks up is that. I can see 3 of the bars. Oh, they don't actually. Looks right. sooner I get the trucks migrated over, the sooner I can start organizing this shit. And then when we start processing oil, so I want to keep this above everything else. Pulling out of this. We'll start using actual fuel. Fell down. One, two, three, four, five is what it felt like I was doing over there. Not gonna fuel that one just yet. What we'll do is we'll run a conveyor to all of these around the top. I'm gonna put copper over here. We're gonna take production down for a minute on a lot of things. Oh, that's encased beams, that's right. Oh, that's why we took a bunch of pipes and threw them in here to make encased beams. Okay, that's why that's lower than it normally is. Bringing copper in to there and processing it in the base. This is my current coal storage. I really need to tell the trucks to quit bringing shit right now. Let's do splitters. I think we'll bring coal in probably on this truck right here. Our main coal, I say our main coal's coming from this guy, from the one over there. That coal's being used to make steel. So I think we bring coal in here. And we'll use a merger here. No, that won't work. It has to be a splitter. Bring coal in right here. Or coal could be used over here to make steel because we're making we're doing an excess of it. Yeah, it'd be better to have it centralized. Long term, it's probably gonna be something over there. We'll bring coal in on this one. Make this one. Alright, which means this is probably the first area I have to tear down. I really want to do copper first. Alright, so how far are we gonna go back before we start storing it, or do we want to leave our self-rims? I say we go back, I mean, like 3? before we start storing. You grab that fucking path every time. Where's my foundations? Oh, we found out that shit don't work. We need to add this shit to a different row. We'll start there. So it does separate it by big and tall, big and small. Q. Yeah, see that whole it does it all by the row thing is a damn lie. Bring it 3 on the third one. Concrete. I hope this shit's over here pumping concrete out. Still loading from my inventory. What else do we need to put in there? Put these motors in there. Alright, we'll start here. Oh, shut up. That just shows you I've been playing for an hour and 50 minutes before I decided to start streaming. And we were going 4 up on these. God damn it. I know I'm special. Alright, so coal's gonna come in here. We're gonna offload from there. I'm gonna bring it in, so I'm gonna leave the, make this, we'll call it expandable. Stockpile that shit has some resources. I probably need to be looking at, I think we unlocked here 4 belts. Let's see. What do those take? Oh lord, those take in case of thingies. Okay. I guess I better get some more of those going right now. We control clicked this shit last time. I'm smart. Alright, so trying to think of everywhere what else we could end up using with coal, which I think would be sulfur, which we're not trucking over here yet. So trying to think of the resources we would truck over here. Cadarium, we'll put that over there with coal, or with copper, because we're going to put copper all by itself. This is going to be iron, a lot of which we'll produce here ourselves, but there's going to be other things we haven't discovered. We're only in phase 3. Just gonna go ahead and put 3. Three fits better on 2 slabs. You know what? Let's make that blueprint thing. That under. There it is. What, for now? It's not gonna be in the way. I think that fucking bird's in the way. Get out of here, bird. Go on, cock gobbler. How's that iron ore in the way? Oh, this thing's fucking huge. That's what she said. Holy shit. We can move it later. Let's put it right. I need a shift 90 button. How big is this bastard?
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Don't think I just build the thing I want to build right now. Oh, what the fuck? I clicked and name blueprint. I may be getting way too damn in depth with this. What? Well, I'll go back one. Okay. 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 Never mind. Man, you're being fucking dumb. Why would you give me this as an option and it not work? I'm probably just too stupid to figure it out. That's probably the problem. Alright. Save blueprint. Yes. Clear blueprint designer. Give me my materials back. Need to go get some steel beams. Why are you here? Interesting. I get easily sidetracked. We can daisy chain buildings now. Isn't it nice? Yeah, those are already done. Alright, we're gonna move. And the easiest way to take the tractors down right now, can I edit them remotely? Honestly, maybe just to let them pile up over there. I need steel beams. Oh, it's just absolutely fucking beautiful. We're gonna double that fucking storage in a minute. So coal, steel. We're gonna run into a lot of things once we start making the steel beams and stuff over here, which I don't want to do. And because we got more than 3 categories over here. How do those smart splitters work? And then what do they cost? It costs an AI limiter. But we have those. Or we can make those. I can make 24 of them. Oh yeah, oh those are cheap. I need to start making those. Steel beams, steel pipes. So we can use one station for 2 trucks to stop at. And call it steel product truck or something. That will help. That actually makes using these things a little bit better. Let's see here. Go ahead and upload those. I need to start making those. I did not know smart splitters were that potentially useful. But then like we could throw a smart splitter. We could do. How do I bring up? Here it is, blueprints. Actually, this perfectly fit on 2 that way. I don't want to be cramming this shit in here. I'm trying to find ways to make it work later and having to rebuild it. I don't have room to put 3 behind each station though. Is it as big as a station? It is the same size as the station. Basically. Oh shit. Forgot I was. Makes me kind of want to do a double container instead. Like another blueprint as a double container. Already used that icon. Oh well. Does it need a subcategory? Oh, it needs a subcategory. I'm learning. Can I move you now? No. Give my shit back. I'll make sure there's enough room. It's not gonna give me your pulling directly from here. that's coal, right? We determined this was coal. We'll do this as steel beams and pipes. Give myself enough room to walk through it, but I also don't need it to be like giving up all the room in the world. Yeah, that's not lined up at all. Why aren't you lining up? Maybe the blueprint outline just not lined up? That bothers me. It says it's lined up right there. Blueprint's not snapped like that. Oh, it's lined up. Set that blueprint outline on it, okay. That always need to be on unload. For now, we're not taking anything from here. Alright, so this needs to be copper, or no, not copper, coal. I do not have the room to control click that. Means I'm gonna need to tie that other loop in. I probably just shut down. We have enough of everything right now. I probably need to just shut down. Oop. Shut down the other ones. Alright, so we're gonna bring it in here. What's the best way to do this? I want to be able to walk underneath stuff. Maybe not right up against it, but we're gonna see how this works. Mark 4. Let's go Mark 3 right now. keep stuff off the ceiling as long as possible. My question is, they're gonna smack the top of the thing. I do have. Would have rather you. That's the wrong direction. Oh, they're not powered. It just should be pulling coal out, right? Oh, it's on the conveyor belt. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this yet, so I'm gonna do it like this right now. We don't have any kitty cat wire? Yeah, we do. You. Hot gobbler birds really drive me crazy. We're gonna do this for now. We'll eventually move this. I need power over here right now. Alright, yeah, they loaded. Alright, here comes the fun part. I think I'm just gonna have to... Let me put the sink back down so we can get tickets instead of throwing shit away. I took it down for a moment. I'm just gonna slap it over here right now. Put a container behind it. have a pile of this fucking copper on me. It's killing me on my inventory right now. Alright, I need to connect in this other path so that we can start using this side temporarily. I think I take this down right now. I'm gonna put an ass ton of stuff in my inventory. But right now, I don't have I need to be able to move the stuff over there and then reconnect the paths, so. Put some shit from fucking awesome sink and. Well. I knew I should have put a double stack container in here. Is there anywhere that needs copper wire? Yes, there is. Phew! Damn. I need cable anyways. It's a merger or a splitter? It's a merger. Well, I'm gonna end up having to move this later, but doing things right now. Well, that isn't a merger, it's a splitter. Shit. That's a merger here. What is that? How did it end up over here? That's what I took down over there. My mind is thinking about something right now. If I do... That thing unloads as quick as anything does it, right? I think I build this little section right here in the blueprint to make this quicker. And that is the intelligent way to do it. A little bit more time here, or a little less time, a lot of time later. So I had basically a too high one and a, how far apart? 1, 2, 3, oh, don't do that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 apart. I wonder if those dots probably line up with the stuff. 8 apart. We'll go 3 high and 4 high, just to, we'll go double 3 high. How about that? So I was placing those like. Yeah, I mean they pretty much are. These are those squares. Good to know. Good to know. kind of clear. It's dull. I mean, if I keep changing icons, it ain't gonna matter. If I keep making more things with the exact same fucking icon. Sure. Sure. Then we go into here, we go to blueprints, go to our blueprint. That there. One of these and one of these, yeah. Classic them up. Appreciate it. We're trying to figure this out. Trying to rebuild the base right now, and this is tedious, so I figured I'd at least try a blueprint or two. This is gonna be steel products. This one's gonna have to have a smart splitter on it though. Didn't take that into account, but we'll figure it out. That gets that out of the way and allows me to wall. What's a smart splitter? Smart splitter. How does it even work? Oh. Interesting. It's chunky as all get out though. I'm gonna be able to put two of them right here. I mean, I guess I could put them on if I connect them to being a bitch. Board. Say oh, just need a, you just need one, dumbass. You're splitting into two. Ah. I think this would be a smart merger then, right? So I need to merge and then split. I might have overcomplicated this on myself. Need to be able to put beams in one of them and pipes in the other. Probably doesn't do anything until it gets on, in the splitter, so it won't take care of anything headed into it. Is there a smart merger? Still don't think that helps me. Material resonance screening? I don't know what that does. It wouldn't be in that. It's not in this, right? No, this is power and upgrades. Programmable splitter? Yeah, we're pages away from that, so. I didn't look straight for a minute. Man. Should have pushed these containers out more. Go away. Don't make me do positive reinforcement again. Go. Are you still up there? Or did you get down finally? You're still up here. I don't know how to solve this problem. There's just not enough room to do that. So if I split it coming out, that would be the easiest way. But without doing some crazy corkscrew mumbo jumbo, I guess I could. Hold on, maybe might want to do it down low. Oh no, then I can't walk underneath it, and that's kind of the key thing here for me. You split it in the center, because there is plenty of, yeah, there's plenty of space in between. Could I put, so let me put two of them? I mean, that kind of looks ugly as they hold it. How is that going to work, though? Oh, because it's output based. So if, let's say, I'm still walking underneath by centering it. So if I want this one, you stop your noise. That's Mark II. Why? There we go. No, why? Why are you upset about that? Such a goob sometimes, man. Oh, I like the nice, clean 90 degrees. It looks so good. Yeah, it does act wonky as shit though sometimes with that. I might have to do the exact same thing, which I'm making this with plenty of room so that just in case I do run into this type of scenario. I don't know how far over I put that. Probably a click at least. So. If you go. Oh, it is a different angle over here. Alright, I'll let you do that. Alright, so right side, we'll put our steel beams in. Left side top. So right side of the splitter front, none. Left, oh, I can search, good. Steel pipe. Right. Yeah, I'm filtering. I'm putting. I'm moving my. I truck a lot of my products here to this main base, or where I started off, and I'm got this conglomeration of shit going on in both locations that I'm finally at the point that I want to. I think I have enough of the different things to make it right. So can I copy this? Control C. Look at that one. Without. Yeah, so if we go center, nothing. Just fine, and then the left and right goes into there. Perfect. And now we haven't even, if I keep spacing these out to where they're not right up next to each other, the next group can go right here. Alright, so I can start moving those products back over here. After I do this, may get tedious. Put those up for now. Put as much stuff up as possible. What else do I have that I can put up? Concrete. That's biomatter. Oh yeah, I'm not storing concrete over here anymore. I'm using it all, aren't I? Oh no, I got some stored, that's for sure. Rolodex full, yeah. Put these frames up. That looks full also. All of my storage is full. I need to get this sorted. Yeah, I had just yesterday upgraded and put in 8 more coal generators. Get a 2400, but then I also got the tier done, or the, what is it called, phase done. So now I've got oil. I just haven't, I wanted to get this set up before I started bringing the oil over that I have routed out to bring over here. This has been just a giant pain in the ass to deal with over here. I'm about to sink that copper, maybe. Well, I'm not bringing any more of this over, so I can move it over there. Beams are important, so I'm not going to sink them. I need to just go ahead and put a double whammy over here. Oh, sorry, it does not like to re-auto connect. I'm gonna put more shit in here. Yeah. I'm gonna put some of this kitty cat wire up. Lord knows I don't need it in my inventory. I've got stuff being made in so many different places, it's ridiculous. So I want to kind of get it consolidated. Oh, does it? I haven't tried that, but I've also capped out. I haven't even overclocked anything yet to this point. But I've also capped out the coal production down there without overclocking the actual miners themselves, because I only got tier 2 miners right now, or Mark 2 miners right now. Slowly start. I don't know what I thought that was the coal I just took apart. It was not. Whatever it is, it's not feeding over here anymore anyway, so. And I unlocked daisy chaining yesterday, so all these damn power poles and all that stuff can go away. Well, I didn't delete anything I wasn't supposed to right there. That's slap full, right? Oh yeah, it is. Wrong thing. Oh, I never did route these in also. And they're the first ones I'm going to be bringing over here. I should probably route those in. Alright, all the coal is moved over here. I still have not gotten the jetpack, no, because I don't have any fuel for it. Well, I guess I could use coal. I don't know what all fuel it uses. To me, a jetpack would use jet fuel or jet something liquid based, and I have not. I wanted to get my base organized before I ventured off into producing one more thing in here that's going to be completely inefficient because of spaghetti wiring. I started getting organized over here, and then ran into I don't even want to look at the iron production. Ran into the decision to biomass works. Might need to make one. All this running around is hurting my ankles. My copper production in the base is not enough. So I'm making it somewhere else and pulling it over here. So like I wanted to get all that ironed out. Biomass. You got me thinking I'm about to go make a jetpack because I got biomass down there. There's something I'm not short on this pile of biomass. So I've been using coal. And I hate this damn parachute, that's for sure. What's this? I can build more than one sink, right? Anything can be temporary. What are you clipping with? Well, that's going to be getting dismantled in a second anyways, but I'll go ahead and do it. This is the first side of the base we're going to focus on fixing maybe, because it is the biggest cluster of shit. I ain't even using that miner, I guess, because I got so much shit crammed in here. Alright, so second sink means second container. Putting this where I'm about to be trying to organize is probably not the most intelligent move I ever made, but I'd like to get some of this shit. That's probably going to be way too sharp. love the fact, man, that was probably the biggest accomplishment yesterday. What's it take to make a jetpack? I'll make myself look like the biggest jackass trying to fly around with it. I didn't realize it worked off biomass. I figured it would be like a liquid fuel source, but I guess it is a video game. You don't have to use logic on it. Pretty much takes nothing to make. Let's make one. Ada, no disclaimers. Telling me not to kill myself. Oh, I have biomass in my inventory. Now my question is, where or what are the controls? Alright, do I have biomass in my butt pocket? I have wood. I do not have biomass. Let's throw biomass. Butt pocket as well. I mean, regardless, at least I won't be doing that stupid damn. Does it have like a hover mode? Let's look. Options, key bindings, player. I'm hoping it's, oh, jump and jump again. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm wishing, I'm thinking Minecraft Creative Flight or Jetpack mod with hover mode. I was too what's the word I'm looking for? Set my hopes too high. It's still way better. I appreciate the advice on that. I was not gonna do that until I made a wheel. I didn't realize it ran off biomass. And I hate that. Hate that damn parachute. So I'm putting that damn thing in here. Get out of here. God, I hate that parachute. Oh yeah, I can skadiddly daddly do now. I might not even have to go get my climb up the ladders. Oh. Well, it has a recharge rate, I assume. Yeah, that's what the bar is. Still better than what we had going on. Trying to clean out this player creek. I don't know how long they sit around. That's all of that. Sink. Does it run off coal too? Well, don't give me a settings bar and then don't let me click on settings. Okay, it must be biofueler. I haven't had that. I just suck so bad at using the parachute, and it always seems to deploy at the most inopportune times. Every time I don't want it to deploy. While I'm riding my power lines and all that stuff. Where are rods at? Oh wow, we're not making as many rods as we used to be. Which we're getting off those rods for screws anyways. I think we're getting all screws all together. Don't know if I had rods in my butt storage. Well, I have some. So we got that. We need to get the trucks back running. So it means we need to maybe redo. Alright, well it deleted that path anyways. So they come in right here. Do they need to come in right there now? Bringing all this up a level to make it even with the center platform, which is this platform. Yeah, it'll flip. It'll be temporary. Temporary. This ramp was temporary. That one can stay. Alright, so I'll be redoing this 14 times. You clipping. There must be a slab underneath the ground or something right there. Oh, I got a jetpack now. Thanks to Juppy letting me know that I'm an idiot and I should have looked at the jetpack a little bit more in depth. Do we have a reason to go further this way, or can we just make this kind of the in and out? Probably make this the in and out. Hey Juppy, appreciate the follow. Had to look around. I heard someone speaking in here. I was like, what the heck was that? Let's see. Alright, so we want to... This is probably no longer the exit. Or do I want to try to bring them in the center of this? They need to mainly connect to the center circle, not the outer circle. If they're coming in, that's an out path, that's an in path. I could do this in a way that doesn't, I want to recreate everything. I could just bring them in this direction. I think that's still better. Like, we'll solve the woes of this in just a moment. Let's do this. Okay. Leave the out path alone, but get rid of whatever this is. Oh, that is way nicer. Just zooped it the other way. I'm hard-headed. No, my nut! It's been such a good one. It's kept me fed. You know what, I'll let you stay. See? That doesn't destroy you. Oh no, this game is, I was telling my girlfriend yesterday, I was watching a YouTuber I usually watch. He started playing, play through with the update, and I was like, this isn't something I would play. It looks like a futuristic Minecraft. Nah, and then I downloaded it when I went on vacation this week. I was like, I'll give it a try. This looks kind of interesting. This should not be named Satisfactory. This should be named Satisfactory because it is an amazing game. this one. Finicky ass paths. Actually, why is this even necessary right here? Let's just keep it simple. Go this way without getting too close to be an intersection. Why does it sound like there's a tractor running here? Should all be shut down right now. Yeah. We don't go that way anymore, so this has got to go away. That goes away with an intersection. We don't come out right here anymore, so that goes away with that. I'll need to reconnect that and make sure that I have an out route going that way. Yeah. Bring them into the loop over here. Oh, that's a hell of a hump. That's going to make an intersection that's too close. I don't like that. How much segment would I have to fix? Not much. Steep as hell. How can I fix this and keep it on the world grid is the next thing. Like world grid's right here. Why don't you snap in the middle one? Playing this type of game with a Minecraft mod pack, oddly enough. Oh yeah, that sounds tedious. I played a lot of modded Minecraft over the years. I love Minecraft. I just recently got a gaming PC. I've been playing on my PS5 and stuff like that. I was avoiding the Minecraft bug again, and then I got this, which appears to be funner or up-to-date Minecraft. Should make that less steep. Oh, who did that? Who did that? Should be less steep right there now. Back to the vehicle path so I can get these guys running again. At least the steel and coal ones. Oh, I didn't finish that, did I? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you can get, you know, the mod packs that have something to do, like all the mods and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, Minecraft is really no end game. You need to bring them in on the center. Center loop. Bring them in on the center loop. Which loop are you? Oh, you're connecting to... That's a complete intersection. Yeah, that works. Hopefully. They realize they're not supposed to be on the outer loop. Start transporting everything with explorers. I have not unlocked those yet. I need to go get some more crystal. They look interesting, and I kind of want something to go right around in a little bit more. But now I have a jetpack, so it kind of makes things a little bit more interesting too. So we cannot. We need to exit here. How steep can we make this without it being... Alright, so there's the in and out to the big loop. This still needs to be able to go this way. Now we need to do this. We need to make this a single road. Right here. And you can go this way. We also need to connect the inroad. Think about this for a second. We do not want this route right here going all the way around there to get in here. So this needs to be like a double Y. I almost need another circle right here. It would be easier. So let's this here. Now when you're coming back though, you need to be able to hop off of here. The intersections might make it a bit congested, but we're only running like 6 trucks right now. He can get off of that route and go in and unload and then hop off and go that way. And these guys can come in, make the loop. Yep, we need to exit from here and join in over here. How can we do that without it being too steep? Right there. I mean, it was going to have multiple intersections with converging traffic, and then I can bring somewhere over here and connect in that. We'll concern ourselves with that later. Alright, so I need to go find coal truck and steel truck and get them back to running and figure out what to do about copper truck. Alright, you're set to unload. You're set to unload. But I can't just recall the truck. They're all going to be this direction, so we'll at least find them. Maybe Copper Trucks broke down somewhere in his own line, and I don't have to deal with that. I have a jetpack now. I need to remember that. Alright, who are you? You're a coal. You're steel beam tractor, okay. You know, that actually cuts down on the amount of... No, I'd rather still have the 2 stations over there. Your vehicle path is now... Steel beam loading station. Where's my steel product station? Did I not name it? Can I drive it? I can probably drive it if I take autopilot off, maybe. Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot it won't follow the path if I'm manually driving it. Oh, this thing's fun. I could just make one of these to explore until I get the buggy. Oh, I haven't. They're not on the fucking path yet. That's why. Okay. I had to Google how to get off those things. I didn't know how. Alright. So now you come to here. Off the inner path. Oh, that's right. You gotta define the path on these things first, or it gets stupid. Yeah, we're going this way. Oh, we're going this way. We're being stupid. Where are you? Why do you keep doing that? I had figured this out earlier. I think it's because I gotta roll the wheel around. Yeah, that's right. Roll the wheel. There we go. That's how I figured out how to do it. Roll the mouse wheel. And you can, oh, that's a much quicker merge. How come that merge is so much better than this side? They're the exact same dimensions. And it works. And you merge off of the center path. Please. That's not Paul's a giant clusterfuck, but I also did not know these things had a crafting bench on them until the other day. Alright, you actually probably need to be on a path first, maybe. Good. Don't tell me I have to deconstruct it. Alright, steel beam loading station, steel product unloading station, coal, enable autopilot. Let's make sure this works. Ready to stop here. You unload. And then this should split. That was beams. They should go to the right. They all go to the right. Okay, that is correct. Come back. Able to get on this path, go back to get steel beams. Still did not make climbing this mountain any quicker. It always looks better. Yep, you don't go to the right, that's copper. Go to the left. Now when I get trucks, I can probably do a single truck come over here. I had to do some wonky shit right here because I didn't understand paths at the time. I could probably fix that now. But it works. I can make this a lot more efficient now that I understand paths a lot better. Now we're gonna hit gridlock here. So let me hop off. You are what? Coal tractor. Yeah, you're never yeah, you did get on vehicle path. Coal unloading station. No. Coal loading station, new. Rename that one now. You So it doesn't look like the copper truck is over here on the steel line. Vehicle path, steel product unloading 01. A little bit of a traffic jam since I tore the path down. They'll get spaced out again. So copper must be over on his path, so that's good. Take this back to steel products and confirm that steel pipes unload into the left side of the conveyor. And then we'll turn our attention over to reorganizing the copper side. Looks like it is successfully working. Stay on the left path, stay on the left path. Okay. Hop out on your path. Beautiful. Alright, now make sure that the steel pipes go to the left. I may need to do tier 4. Yeah, I'm going to do tier 4 here. Tier 4, right? That one loads up way too damn. Yeah, the coal's unloading just fine. This is coal unloading station 01. Yeah, I can rename this now. Oh, I put the wrong coal thing on this one. This is coal unloading station 02. I need to go find the right coal. That coal unloading 01 was... Whoa! Echo, shut up. Scared the shit out of me. Who are you? Coal tractor over there. You are supposed to be coal unloading station 01. My bad. There's another coal tractor somewhere. Are you coal tractor 01? Yeah, you're 01. You're supposed to be on path 1. I gotta go find number 2. I wonder if you can do a slide jump jetpack. Oh, Coal Truck 02's over here. He's probably not. That's what it is. I appreciate you being a stopgap. I forgot about I'm bringing coal for fueling the base from a different node. That's purely for making The other thing. Alright, you, sir, are supposed to be coal unloading station 02. Double check and make sure that was correct. Why did you bypass it? Why did you bypass it? Because that tractor was in the way, or because it's full? Probably because it's full would be my assumption. It's kind of silly they should just sit there. It's not full. Are you set to unload? Yeah, you're set to unload. I mean, the storage is full, but the damn thing isn't. I want to leave that container empty. Okay, we got to get copper fixed, which means I got to tear this whole side of the damn base down. Pretty much. It's about to make a giant mess of my inventory. I have to start with the bottom floor. Then I'll worry about the top floor. Oh, but this is where all the storage is. Fuck. I am about to just make a bunch of temporary storage containers. We're not going to be building right. How far off did we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and then post. Is that not? Yeah, 6 and then post. And that's already the right height. I don't need to tear that down. Never mind. No, it isn't, because it's down 1. Do this bit by bit. more steel beams. Hopefully my steel beam storage isn't full yet. I use a lot of steel beams. Like a lot of steel beams. So we don't need a smart splitter here, but I think a regular one would be fine. I thought that was going to be too tight. Really not a better place to put it though. Unless I let steel beams come out the front. Hold on. Am I dumb? Yes, you are. Where are you going? Oh. Not a word. Not a word. That may be why it wouldn't work earlier, but I'm glad it did it because now it allowed me to see a better way to do it. I would love to have plenty of steel beams. Now we do. 2 storage containers full. Where the hell are they going? Oh, those frames. This should be... I have no idea where that player crate went. I know it went somewhere. See what's in my damn crates. There's nothing in that one. Huh? Beams, pipes. There we go. Did I? Front should spit beams out. Yep, there we go. I'm glad I unlocked smart splitters. This would not be possible without them. Inventory woes. We're okay right now. That beam thing must have just been slap empty. Alright, so this are both byproducts of copper. This is a byproduct of both, or a product of both. This is not full, so let me get it out of the way. those. That's what we were doing before I got sidetracked, wasn't it? Where are those stators going? Not too many foundations, but we're doing it now, so. Pulling these layers back till I figure out what everything's going to. So we'll have to reset up all this automation anyways. In here. Smart wire. This is a product of copper. So let's get the copper stuff started. We can go ahead and take this down too. I'm afraid to look towards other things with that held down. So 6 back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Filler. 5, 6. Four. 2, 3, 4. I don't know what it's making. Tearing it all down anyways. Like stators. As soon as we rebuild all this, we'll be able to automate. That's what it is right there. So I really didn't get much more back in my inventory. Now, just to make sure this is working out properly, I don't know if I can jet back up to the top of this. It's pretty damn tall. Uh-oh. This might not work out properly. I don't know. Maybe they angle down a little bit. I didn't think about that when I was doing this. Where are the... Huh. Apparently I didn't hotbar them. Oh, damn it. I did not hold Alt when I was doing that. You gypped me. Straight catwalk, Alt 3. And this was supposed to be a, hold on, 4. Does not switch between the ladder. 4. If I hold it, it does. He's gonna line up. Yeah, I'll put it over. Nope, because I'm building that slightly higher. That's built slightly higher. Solution. Catwalk corner, key junction, intersection, ramp. Well, you have a shorter ramp. You do not. Solution. Oh, that's gonna be a high jetpack. I guess on the flip side, we're gonna either... Damn, I wanted to run catwalks on each 4 corners. Thicker roof? What's the 2-meter one look like? Too tall. You don't rotate? It's no different than you can't snap. Hold on. H. A control page up. Oh, I wish I had a half version of that. It's a half foundation. The foundation stairs do not have a half solution. Don't put the catwalk here. Oh. I have a jetpack. I'm gonna go that one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I made this like that for a reason. I can live with that. Oh yeah. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, slut. There. Man, I guess I am just gonna have to put some of these. So we're not producing any more of them now, so I know I'm at a blueprint for this. The only way I'm gonna be able to move half this stuff over is to put some containers down right now. There's probably a player crate somewhere, flat full of shit. Probably over there where it says dismantle crate. Go up to that dismantle crate, get the shit out of it. I don't know why it's showing up here. Steel wire in there? Holy ball sack. There's more than wire in there. Way more than wire still in there. This is filled back up. We may just throw this shit in the sink. Hasn't yet. Just gonna fill it. All right. Oh. Enough juice in it. I'm gonna need to start making more biomatter now. doesn't do a good job of grabbing the damn ladder while parachuting over. Lanta would still be used, but we need them, so. Nope. The rest of them get to go into the scene. To make that stuff into the thing, put the box side up. That'll solve some inventory things to include over here. I'd have to take a piss break. My energy drink is talking to me. It's screaming. Those in the sink. That clears up some inventory room. Get plenty of tickets. Coupons. I forget about tickets and coupons. Tickets what the police give you. Alright, that crate is officially gone, so maybe quit going shit in here. Hate trash and steel beams, but put some of them back in here. You have wires in here? You have cables. There's a lot of wire in there. Where are we on the sink? The rest of this, where are we at? Oh, we're on the sink. Where's my blueprint for triple? That's double. You're not gonna give me a line-up line? I guess it's temporary shortage, doesn't freaking matter. Let's see, what else we gotta tear down over here? the button down. Just a minute ago we were struggling for that. Let's be honest, these do not have to... it's easier to control quick. I'd rather not have it in a situation where I gotta slowly, manually organize my inventory. I know better than to do that one. That one's gonna be a fucking mess. Hole in my inventory. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. At least it landed right there. I should have looked from here and done that. What am I doing on industrial beams in here? God damn it. I am dumb. There we go. These are steel product. Go ahead and just put these on them. Like 2 more things over there, I think. That's probably slab full of concrete. Oh, concrete probably. That's on the right level, so that's gonna make a mess. Not as big a mess as I thought. Maybe I've been getting into it. Okay. Oh, more fun. Spaghetti noodles. Let's only dismantle what's connected to the building right now. I think that's the play. I don't have to be scared of dismantling anything up there. That might be a problem. Yeah, that's what we're powering the bottom of the base. Give me a minute and I'll be right back with you. I'll leave what's in the ceiling right now. I'll leave this whole setup up here. While we get this rebuilt. Not sure what all's in here. I'll be sinking this concrete right now. We're about to use an Aston. Let's use it right quick. It's the least buildable spot. Right here. Consistency's sake. Okay, I gotta get power back up. That does not hook into the rest of the base. I really need to put that power pole in the center up top. Now I built all that in a way because I think oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Pub, you're always in the way, bro. Seven by 7. Why are you flashing? Oh, because I haven't. No, you're not. Shutting all that down. Wire too long. Oh, you're a slut. You know what? Oh shit. Ow. We may want to send power out that way, so I'll put one. Let's go right down there where that bush is and build a platform. On the world grid. Yes, you're gonna say player in the way. Lock it in place and walk away, dumbass. Oh, I thought it fucking did something wonky. Should have turned it that way. Alright, that should get everything back up online over there. I wonder what's flashing yellow. What does yellow mean? Good. thought I put it there all cattywampus. I don't know how big I'm going to be making this one yet. But to get everything back up and running over here, I think I might just go ahead and connect it here temporarily. It does kind of clip through, but it'll be alright right now. I actually could have brought it down probably to the truck station. It's kind of what I was trying to do over here. Did I not build up? Apparently I did not. It's supposed to be on this side anyways, because this is where the power comes in. Alright, now I gotta get coal over here, and I gotta go use the restroom. So I'll be back. right. Quick a restroom break and still got a quarter of my energy drink. I should be good for liquid refreshment for a little while. Okay, let's go get this copper storage set up. So, where's our blueprint for double storage containers? This one's going to be copper. Right now, it's going to be copper wire that we're bringing here. So, I don't remember how close we put it over there, but I need to keep it consistent. Once we get the initial things placed in each one of the quadrants here, it'll be alright. That's not really going to be used in anything, so I guess it doesn't matter. Gave myself enough room to walk by. Hard to say an exact measurement. We'll figure it out. All right, look at the back of these things. So these are currently lined up with that. These are bumped in. And then the left side, look at that bottom bar. My tiny brain can't remember more than one detail at a time, so I can't. That bottom bar is how we have it over there, so. What? I clicked build. You piece of shit. Oh, okay, there it goes. I was like, what the French toast Fran, you limp liquor. Alright, well that's the only things we have trucked over here right now. So we don't have to worry about that. I think we do how if I put this the same distance apart? Back of the out 1, 2, 3 to this. And then that's on the fourth one. 1, 2, 3 to this, that's on the fourth one. Yes, okay. Now we use our conveyor blueprint to put that at, I think it's on this. So once we get the initial set up, it is gonna be easy just to keep expanding it. It straddles it. It straddles an intersection. Right there. There we go. Now we can take one of these. This one. Oh, wow. I got a bunch of concrete. Bunch of concrete in my inventory. Start moving the copper wire. I need to get rid of this concrete temporarily. Man, I want to figure out what these yellow... The tractors are saying they have a problem. I gotta get coal over here too. I should do that right quick. The tractors having a problem are not my problem right now. So I've got to get coal from there. To there. It's gonna tell me when that lines up. No? I have to put a conveyor belt in it. I still don't look lined up, does it? It was better off right there. Go up, straight. That looks pretty damn straight. That looks like it's going down. I went 2, 2. Whole one. Oh, but this is going to be offset differently, so I mean that looks correct. Might need to upgrade those to tier 4. I want to go find out why these tractors are fucking blinking. Steel pipe tractor, steel wire. Can I get on a map and see? Why don't you tell me what's wrong with them? Why are y'all sitting there? You have fuel. Unless that's the copper one that's in front of me and it ran out of fuel. Or you're copper and you're out of fuel. That makes sense. No, you're still pop tractor. You're still beam tractor. How are y'all running out of fuel? Y'all have 2 loading points for fuel. You only use 31 per route, per trip. How in the hell did you run out of fuel? The only answer to that... Actually, I need to go... While I'm over here, I need to set that copper to do the new path. You don't get fuel here. You don't get fuel here. What's your problem? Fuel. Maybe... What's your route take? I think it's because you ran on a crazy route. I have y'all refueling at the base though. Coal, 12, yeah, you're right here. You're full of fuel. You acting crazy. He's about to slow down for a minute. They ran out of coal. Yeah, so they aren't getting any fuel here. You aren't getting fuel here. You have 90 fuel. Your vehicle path is now... If I can double check our copper or our coal at the base going into each one of the tractors. I don't know what's going on there. That are sitting there idling, they're using fuel. How can I get it to show paths? Coal truck's bringing the coal up here now for sure. I see him. Oh no, I already handled that. Let's check and see if you get fuel. 77. E. You have coal. You have coal. You have. Those need to be off or on, but I'm gonna turn them on or off. And they have coal in them. I don't know what they ran, how they ran out. Let's double check them when they come back. Just watch them go through. Alright, so we got copper wire. That's everything we were unloading. What's this? This coal tractor too. He should be bringing coal back. Might need to go help catch. It'll catch up. At 88 fuel. Fuel. Still pop tractor. No. $100. Oh, just a fluke. Bean tractor. 69. Very nice, very nice. 100. Must have just been a fluke. Had to have been a fluke. Okay, so we got copper wire right here. We'll decide what we want to put on all those. How we doing on power? Should be pretty damn good on power. Oh yeah. Now for the second part of this. I want to be able to run conveyors down the center. So center is going to have to be oh, that's not even rotated the right way. It looks pretty well aligned. Basically, I mean, you're basically right where I've got you. Alright, so wire, cables, sheets. What else is made out of copper? Wire, cable, sheets. That's it, right? Right, at least right now. Smart way is on that back side. I should probably pack them. going to happen is maybe this ends up bringing in copper or something else. Regardless, we still got to get kitty cat ore here too. Bring it in. We store basically the raw, potentially the raw material on this line. We have a center line conveyor belt right here. That's 2 tiers high for both of these. And it faces, so we bring everything in here. This goes up to the 2nd floor to be processed into something. That stuff spits the shit that's processed out and comes down this side and feeds in here. Then we can center line. Maybe we do 2 conveyors. Yeah, we're gonna 2 sets of conveyors down the center here, 1 on each side of this tile. That way this can feed into the top line of it. Maybe. I'm gonna do 2 just to be safe. Can we stack these? Can we stack these? Oh my Lanta. This is going to be much more expandable than I thought. That's good. Yeah, we still got enough room back here to come off of these and come into these and feed them. The finished product. Smart splitters, I could just do a single conveyor belt. Alright, initial thing. We're also gonna, unfortunately for this one, potentially gonna be processing cable here. We use a lot of cable. Hence why I have it being made in multiple locations. I need to go get a can of sin. But I won't spearmint. I'll be right back. Alright, so two of these, the front of both of these, front side of both of these may be cables. Could bring just ingots here and not process any copper outside of the base. We're already doing steel beams over there too. And the only thing copper gets processed into right now is wire, so we can fix that later if need be. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I think a blueprint is best. And I don't know how long it needs to be. That's the problem. So until I well, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, I wish I would have set that over. there. Will that allow me to put all 7 of them? Or, let's see. I mean, better than it was, I guess. Still concerned with having a space back there with this wall being here. And I think planning ahead, I'd rather leave myself enough space and not have to tear this down when it's full of shit than to fight for space or build it super cramped right now. So let's make sure we have enough room to access the back piece of that rock jutting out. Right it on the line, right on the line. That maybe not, still not enough. So I'd rather have space now, plan ahead and make space now than fuck it up later. I can delete one. There. Want that? Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go build 8 conveyor things here in the our things in the blueprint. Then build the conveyor in front of it, and I might just save the whole fucking blueprint. This isn't big enough. I don't have the materials. Still isn't going to be big enough, but also don't have the materials. That's interesting. I get sidetracked super easy in this game. It's going to be oil processing over here when it's time. I'm going to move this down. Blueprint maker when it's time. I try to blow up that smaller rock. I probably did. Oh, that's the crude oil station. Once we get all of this rebuilt, we're going to move on to the oil section of this. Oh shit. I got plates. I have a lot of rods. We're about to fix that. We're gonna redo all this. Production of the standard stuff bumped up. Oh shit, I did it again. This first one's probably going to be copper ingots. worry about the blueprint first, dumbass. I mean, it might be big enough if I go all the way to the edge. Now I probably don't have room. Yeah, I guess I could have. Maybe. No, I don't have room. Let's set it up for 4. That way it's half of what we got over there and we can do 8 or whatever. There's room for a splitter. We'll set it off like that. We're two, yeah. We're gonna make it initially with your 3 belts. And I'm just gonna do this and not put belts on it. That way I can change directions if necessary. Anything else I want to add to this? Kind of want to put. Do I need these in the center though? No, it's just gonna get in the way of splitters. All right, let's do this. Just like a file name, you can't use forward slashes with I'm not doing through all the damn trouble of doing all those pictures and shit. That probably will help in the future, but that's saved, right? Storage containers with supports. Oh yeah. So what's wrong with the... You know, we'll get the blueprint stuff flushed out of this. And then we won't have to rebuild this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, that's 8. Get myself enough room and I'll worry about the front. Should be more than enough room. mean I can move around it. I can get rid of those two center supports. Yeah. Conveyor poles, what that's called, okay. So, yeah, product going out that way for this side. It might be going out the other way on the other side, so I'd rather not risk it for the biscuit. These probably need to be, actually, if these are going to be tapped into, how do I reverse that? How do I reverse that? Maybe look the other direction. Rotate it around, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Oh, did I put those too close to put splitters on it? I did. Fuck. Not bad blueprint scrap. Fuck's my, there it is. That's probably far enough out to put a splitter on it. Merger. And the dots. Is it on the dots or beside the dots? Oh, it's on the dots. I won't be able to put the little piece of material coming up. So actually, yeah, these aren't split, segmented. Storage. I'm gonna leave the poles up for now. I just got thinking about something. Alright, so now some of this stuff we may be able to just pull straight from. Alright, so I want to pull from raw and go that way. Go that way. Copper is going to be probably the easiest thing. I need to set up, this should probably be ingots or... I don't know what that's doing there. Oh, we have steel over here too, because of one of the recipes. What's the recipe we're using steel for? Or iron for. We have 2 iron things here. Okay. Didn't realize we were tapping into that. I forgot about that. I think we got steel plates up here for the stitched plates. Yeah, we have stitched plates over here. Using 18.75. 2. And we're nowhere near what we could be actually outputting with that. Don't worry about that later. Alright, we want over here. No, not that. Yeah, we're zooping. Where are you zooping to? What the fuck your problem is there? Why do you keep doing that? Is it a visual thing you're not wanting to do? I don't know if these 2 platforms are connecting. I'm not going to rail this side. Alright, so we're putting out how much copper right now at this base? Should be no power. We'll handle that later. We'll do it 120. So we're outputting 120. Might leave copper processing right here. We are 30, 60, and we're processing the full 120. You're using way more than that. That's why we have it. So we're gonna cap the 120 here. 30. Then we just build 4 of these right now. We need to get the copper ingots down in here instead. Think about this for a second. They just leave that over there making that, and I'll just belt the finished product over here and store it. I think there's like more iron veins up here I haven't even tapped into yet. Maybe not. that shit around here. Negative. The limestone over there. That's way over there. We already got the, we're already in that one. Deuterium's over there. Oh, oh, that's the other one we didn't tap into. Okay, we built, I mean, don't want it to get overly complicated. I mean, we're processing a lot of copper up here. Could just leave that as it is. I forgot I used to have a thing right there. We got iron right here too. This? More copper wire? Only making 120. How do we use it? That could be copper wire down there for other projects. And quit making the, let's see. That is the thing. We do need a lot of that other cable. This is a fucking mess up here. You know what? The easiest thing I can think to do to fix this is this number right here, right now. And then just start from scratch. We want to unlogistical nightmare this. We're going to have to rip the band-aid off. This doesn't look at things off in the distance, does it? I hope not. Far away. Oh, you have to be able to within selection range. Can I get the power? Oh, I can't even get the power pole. Good. Leave that alone right now. Oops, something out. I want to get my miner. I'm gonna. I don't know what happens to my crate. I can extend that over. Yeah. Put the ingots down there and then craft them. Smelt, compile, craft. That may be what we stick with right now, at least on this side. Smelt. We'll bring the ingots down there too. Here. This is slap full of ingots. Looks like the sink's gonna get some more tickets. I don't even know how many's in there right now. It's got power. Looks like it does. Probably don't need to filling this up more. That's full then. Where the fuck's our reinforced plates at? Oh, that is full. How about a sink? We'll start making more of them. We'll make more. This metal box down. I've got a Fix It approved Ghost energy drink that is keeping me up awake. I'm finally to the dismantle and reconfigure portion of this. I think I'm gonna put copper ingots in that one. Hold on. The thing about copper, is there any reason not to process it where I'm at out in the field? I don't think there is. Clean the conveyors off. I'm gonna process it here. I mean, if we tap out everything here, we won't need to store it. Tap out everything here, we won't need to store it. Been enjoying the show, this jetpack you told me about though. How many tickets we've gotten up to with all this stuff we've been sinking? 23 at the link. Yeah, 23 coupons. Oh, I forgot I had to take some stuff off of my list. We can start getting stupid stuff now, though. Well, maybe. I think there was still some high dollar stuff we wanted. Or was it? We don't want anything out of there. I want the conveyor walls. So 23.5. $11. Put some of those around the base. And some of those 5, 11, 16, 17. $22? Question mark? I think that math is math. Now, do you have to... Freaking getting on a side tangent here. Do we have to, where the hell's the lights at? You have to power. Oh, you have to hook these fucking things up to power. Well, that's lame. You need a power emitter like in Fallout. It just generates power in a certain range. Which I guess logically it does have to be wired in. These have to be on this level due to the miners. Let's finish cleaning this out. I thought I had room in my inventory if I pooped one out. We'll make more. We'll make more. What was that recipe? That was stators into... We'll make more iron too. Can I do it from down there and get it to pop into my inventory like I did earlier? MLG. I almost... Whew. Hit store all. So there's nothing in my inventory I can't pick, so I guess we're alright. And I don't need a singular ticket in my inventory. Crap. Okay. So we pop the ingots over to here because we may bring ingots in from somewhere. So now it's going to be a bit on the redundant side. But we bring ingots in over here, copper. So I plan on bringing iron in over there. Then we belt them out, up, belt them up, do what we're going to do with them, bring them back down into this side. These are basically finished products. Then we can take this conveyor running down the center and spit it out onto it and send it to what I want to do, like a central thing over here that uses the combined efforts of both of them. That seems to make the most sense. That seems to make the most sense. So, fun part is going to be, we got a loop-de-loop copper and iron ingots. We got them both come out up here. And we only have iron coming out down there. So do I smelt it? I think I just leave this as it is. There's no reason to really screw this up. The only thing we could do to make it better is we unlocked daisy chaining. Oh, that's so nice. I want to do like a centralized pole. I'm gonna do it at a kitty cat ore. That way it has a bunch of connections. I don't necessarily need it. Honestly, we'll just hook you straight into this. What's flashing red right there? And you into that, and now both those lines are powered off a single pole. Put another pole right chomp. That should have brought everything back online. That goes up to that miner. Do we need this to be all foundations right here? I don't know that we do currently, so let's tear that back down. Uh-oh. Let me just spit this out. We're gonna have to go the other direction though. I hate how these have to crisscross each other. Crisscross applesauce. That's fine. Where are you? These are all going to be mergers, I assume? Yeah, merger. Do we need that many? Each merger has 3 inputs. There'd be 1 merger in front of each one, but then I mean, it saves 1 merger. I don't know that the space here is worth that. Seems like it look nicer. Oh, no. I have to have all the shit crammed in here. Those belts go into there, they're gonna be assholes. One straight. I think you're thinking with your dipstick, Johnny. Would that have been the closer one, though? Probably. You merge, y'all both merge into this one. I have a tiny brain. Y'all both merge into that one. This one goes out to there. And then y'all are doing tier 1 belt shit, right? Right now, 30 per minute. You'll never exceed a tier 1 unless yeah, I just, I have my brain, is 4 hours into overthinking everything. So it's on the struggle. So it's on the struggle bus right now. All right, so then you are going to be taking 120, right? Yeah, you're going to be taking 120 down there. Which I think I'm going to run them. I mean, way I can do this and not look like spaghetti. Do it across the top or the bottom of that. Or I could do a wall mount. Should I just go ahead and use tier 3 belts just to play it safe? Probably. Oh, why can't you? Oh, there you go. Well, then that's going to put you right in their face. So. Actually. up, and that'll be just a simple hop over that. I like that. I like that better. Just go ahead and set that up so I don't get it. I have smart splitters. I have smart splitters. No, no. Oh yeah, I didn't know about that. Bolts and like exhaust manifolds, or like I don't have a smart merger, but I could put a merger. Put a merger and then split it intelligently. This to be none right now. This to be iron ingots, and this to be copper ingots. Oh, I wonder if copper nickel or whatever's in this. All right, so then that can then be merged. Did I not center that on that? I did not. Heathen! I copied the settings. If you would have hit Control V instead of Control C, dumbass, it might would have worked. Left output, copper. None. Irony. And now that's going to be getting. Yeah, that's good. I'm just going to put tier 4 there. Do tier 4s. Step in between the machine and the thing just in case. I don't know what Mark III miners. I think they exist. I think I saw them in the research. Why not? Don't be stupid. You're gonna use straight bow. Alright, so let's copy this over here. So we went merger. Got a merger going the other way. How far out on this line? And then a merger. All kind of cattywampus. I'm not gonna fix that one. Going this way. Oh, I did it because it was. Yeah. 30 and 30. Yeah, just secure. And then from there to there, it looks like you secured 3. I don't know why you want to be dumb. Alright, so now we can send copper to the left, right? Yes, copper to the left. Over here, I want to put copper in this one. So just in case I end up splitting that off or bringing copper ingots over here, I'm going to leave the bottom one open. Nope, I don't want it to be that close to the ceiling. Do that. And then you gonna tell me when you line up? Or are you gonna be an asshole? Do I have to put a piece of belt there first? Oh, it won't let me. Well. This is gonna be some janky ass damn 90 degree. Don't do straight move. Will you let me go one more up? You will. I really do like to look straight move though, but I'd rather go one more up. Maybe even 2. And from here. Here, but I'm doing it anyways. Now do you straight mode here? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Tried to wait. I should get copper over there, but right now iron is going to be piling up on here, so it's going to piss everything off. So right now, no, I don't want to dump iron into something. Alright, that's fine. We'll handle copper production now. Question is, do I really have the ability to... I really don't need that top one going into this storage. Which will be fine because I'll need an output for ingots, technically, potentially. How'd I do that over here with a smart splitter? It was in the middle of it, right? Yeah, it was in the middle of it. Let's upgrade these to tier 4 just in case I bring... Pretty sure I'll end up bringing copper ingots over here. Copper wire I seem to chew through like it's going out of style. Let's go ahead and make these tier 4. And I bet I have a bunch of shit that's going to sink again. I sure don't. I'll throw those ingots in here. Alright, so copper ingots in here. If we ever start bringing them over here, then we'll have them. All right, now up above this is where it starts to get interesting. I need to bring ingots and wires up here. I don't know how far this direction I want to go. But I feel like I use a ton of copper wire. Start there. Where are we at? We're right here. Just in case we bring other things over we need to produce, I'm going to start copper production right here. So 3. Let's do this first. Bring it in right there. Copper wire, copper ingots. Where's that thing at? Ooh. That's upsetting. Oh well. Can I get any more text messages? I don't know if we'll be doing anything with that yet, but now I don't know that I want to play with a capacity issue here, so I'm going straight Mark 4. Down here immediately. Damn, those come out way over here. I kind of don't like that. I'd rather them come out here. Now, I want them to come out and then be able to be split off. So I want to, shit. It'd be better to run them this way. The only thing... left myself enough room for just 2 sets of conveyors down the center. It may be better to do it like this. Then we don't know what other things are going to get brought in here from 2 more truck stations. I think this way is the better way. So this one is ingots, this one is wire. I really wish that was the other way around. It'd be better to have it the other way around. I mean, I guess it's tomato. No, because I need to be able to... Yeah, it needs to be the other way around. So where's my little blueprint for this? It needs to be the other way around. How do I have... How much space did I put over there? For future planning, it needs to be the other way around. Oh, I don't have side-by-sides over here. Must not have that centered over there. What? Both of them centered. Are they different distances apart? Splitter center. Oh, that's what that's what I'm missing is the smart splitter. Okay. Should copy one while I was over there. Alright, so we need to be able to put ingots into this one. Let's just go ahead and get that so we don't accidentally fuck that up. Don't want you feeding... Okay, you're not feeding anything into this right now. The more I think about it, I don't think we use copper for anything besides... why did you not go in? Oh, you put the wrong side. At least I'm doing this before it got nasty over here. What in the hell? How many more fucking... I'm not, like, losing my shit, am I? Oh, there's a whole fucking stack still down there at the bottom. Yes, you are losing your shit. I was like, why in the hell? Alright, so then we use the smart splitter here. And let ingots Give it to me. There. Now only copper ingots go into this, and copper ingots from the base, and if we start trucking in copper ingots, it doesn't fuck this up. Now we can also still access the top of this if we're overproducing copper wire above the base. I think that makes sense, and just for consistency's sake here, I'll put that there for now. I don't think we get into using that port. That being said, now that copper ingots are the left one, and copper wire is the right one, this will make more sense for me. Feed copper ingots up top, we can continue to make, well, if we can feed copper ingots and copper wire up top. Does it have enough ass? Ah, it does. Barely. Alright, so this will be ingots. Which only make, technically only make 2 things with. But I gotta remember how much. This uses 15 per minute. We're creating 120. Dumbass. So that can support 8 of these, but I want to support one thing making copper sheets. That seems to be all we've needed at this point. So uh, 20 per minute. So this needs 20. Where does that intersect? Man, my brain isn't working right now. That uses 20. I need to see it. That leaves us 100 not being utilized here in the base. So we could use, it uses 15 per minute. We could put 7 machines producing wire and clock them down. We need 8 total. We're gonna need more room. Still think we should go this way instead of this way. But we are going to want to meet in the middle eventually. but our storage is for this is directly below us. Yeah, let's go this way. So 3. We need... That's just wire, which we're going to run probably a couple machines this way for wire. We'll math that in a minute. I just wanted to get something in line here. That's probably enough room for a splitter. And so we needed 8 or 7 machines. 7 machines clock downs plus the one for... Is anyone counting? 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. I think I moved that freaking power pole that was right here. Glad the game's also finally playing some damn music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll start at the very beginning, simply, with copper sheets. So this one's going to take 20 per minute. Wire. I said we need to tone these down. What? I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when you get to a target of I'm using 15 per minute. We have 100 to work with. I don't like math. Six of them. Oh, there. Is that all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. We'll worry about the targets later. Let's just get it set up. My brain's not as fried as it is. Alright, this is going to be wire and a cable. Make sure. What do we run it up here with? Oh, we haven't ran it up here at all yet. Okay. I want to run it up here with a 3. No, let's just future-proof it. 4. And then it's splitters all the way down through here. they'll never be able to. They'll never be able to exceed that, even if I truck in iron. At least not in here, they won't. And I don't have encased beams going right now, so these will only ever use 15 per minute. Yeah. Oh, we were gonna get oil production running today. I guess we're gonna get a fish. I will use Mark 4 down the center in case I add more machines. It can drag off of them. Oh boy. Okay, so that handles the copper ore. Or copper. That's what I'm looking for. Wire production. Now we got to bring this wire back down into storage and bring it back up here for cable production, stator production potentially. Let's go ahead. Does that not turn back on? Oh, it's got iron in the way. So it's not going to start producing until I get the iron out of the way, which is a minute away. We're going to get the basic materials and then we'll worry about the advanced stuff. Alright, these are in line with that already. So, we're going to be making in total right now. These are going to be toned down. So let's call it 25 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus what I'm making over there. I don't even know what I'm making over there. So that saved that time. Oh, why didn't you? Why do you always do that? Ah, shit. Might have overestimated what I can use, or I might not be doing everything I can over here. So this is making 30, 60, 120, 15. Yeah, I'm not even making as much as I can over here yet. Yeah, I haven't even tapped into these two. What's up? Better node or something? Let's just till up here one miner too. Okay, well, copper's gonna be handled. I could just bring the ingots over and just process it all over here. Yes, I rode the zip line out, now I'm gonna freaking hang it high enough to get back on it. Yeah. Success. copy and paste. Alright, so that's waiting on copper. You use 60 per minute. Jeebus, we are making what we're gonna call 150. Well, that's what we got at the other base. We're struggling with cable, so I want to at least have 4 going, and then we'll see where our offset is. We can expand the other one later. Now I need copper wire upgrades. I also need to which way do I want to bring it? Do I want to bring that back and drop it in? Where do I want to drop that in? No, I want to drop that in over. Oh, this is going to be the exception to the rule. This one I want to drop in. Typically want to drop it in on this side when they're done. But with this particular setup, with copper, being that I'm only making so much of it here at the base. I need another drink. Guess I'll drink some water. Drink water. This will be one of the only ones I bring back in and put on this line. At least to my knowledge. I'm gonna want to put ingots. To keep this kind of compact to its own thing right here. Well, it's not getting in the way of everything else. It's gonna be this one's kind of going to be isolated right above its own conveyor system. Oh, that goes right beside it. That is convenient. Pull ingots out and send them up. This needs to pull wire out. I might need wire in more than one location. In fact, I know I need wire in one location. That's where that center line conveyor belt came into play. Should I store wire in 2 locations? Should I store it here to feed my here line, and then here, like, produce what I'm producing here to feed the rest of the base? I think that's okay right now. So I want to keep this side as compact as possible. Did I just build a Mark 1? Why are you Mark 1? I don't think you, well, you know, that we're future-proofing you. That's still gonna connect. I've had issues where it didn't reconnect. I'm just gonna redo it so it does reconnect. I know it's reconnected. What? Yeah, because we'll use what we're making here. We'll use what we're making over there to make cables. And then what we're making over here to make stators. I should take wire up. No, I ran out of gas and to fit the elevator in. I just don't have silicon production. Alright, and these will be making cables 60 per, use 60 per minute. Make 30 per minute. We'll bring outputs from here down into the back of this. Which could probably get messy because I don't know how many outputs we have. This conveyor. Yep. It's supposed to be expandable. We're going to expand it, we'll just have to change it. That's your dumbass. This is the input side. We gonna be making any more cables? You acting like you're the turn. Did I not? Well, I haven't even tried to do that side yet. 120. I gotta start being careful with the frames. I feel like it, oh shit. From my yesterday mistake, so we do have that going for us. See, I don't even need a merger in that first one. I can merge two into this one. I don't know if that saves anything but room. These only make, or make 30. Yeah, we do got production, so I can't. So inconsistent with seem further away. Targets over there. We'll do cables into this one and wire into that one. If I could have raised this up. That's not going to be taller than that, is it? Well, hello, random power pole. Could have used another bomb. That's even with that. gas in my factory. Don't know if I meant to do that, but yep. Oh well, you only do so much with it. Let's see. So now I need to bring. How far down? Really already use Mark 4 for this or Mark. I want to keep it organized, that's not the answer. I'll sleep. And I go. Why are you turning like a donkey? Oh, you're a bitch. I put the wrong damn thing right there. Why did it do that? You get so touchy sometimes. Are you straight mode right there? I did, so why are you being dumb? Y'all going the exact same angle to the exact same spot, and you're being a dickhead. Unnecessary, uncalled for, and ridiculous. Now, for my own aesthetic reasons, that's really not so long that it's unfeasible that it can support itself, but okay. This should be getting cable. Once I hook this up. remember how much wire the damn other things used. Stators and the stitched plates and all that shit. We may need more than we're producing right now. Regardless, I need to get it back to producing, which means I need to tear down iron. Ow, my ass. I need to tear down iron and get it going now, because this copper side is what I would call it. What I could do, though, in the interim, is reconnect this later. Now that copper starts flowing, go ahead and get why aren't you full? You don't have power? Seems like a good reason. Power there, power there, power there, power there. Did I not connect this across the way? Or did I not connect the one in the middle? I should get copper back full. Nope, it was something. I'm telling this thing still has fucking iron in it. Yeah. It does. Let's see. Doesn't require power, I know it doesn't. Why? Okay. Alright, so that should be copper down into here. Correct? They getting yoinked out? Yeah, it's getting yoinked out as quick as possible. So, copper into here. It goes up. Now we need to get copper. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. We put sheets. Why does this have copper out of it? That's gonna gum up somewhere. This splitter merger, that's so I need to drop that to here. Which comes to here. We need to split somewhere. And put where? Did we move sheets over yet? Did not. Oh shit. Shit my damn inventory. I only do this one fucking tiny control click at a time. The rest of those might have to go in the sink. Also, just realized I rearranged. The mic was way over there. Yeah, I'm control clicking. I don't know why you made that stupid fucking noise sometimes. Still haven't solved the sheets backing up everything problem. I've got a split. That is way too close to split off right there. So we're gonna have to put a smart splitter right here. Tier 3s. How can I not use straight? I was like, it worked perfectly without me doing anything. But then I realized that I am done. Okay. So we should be getting wire in there to use for other things. Sheets over there. Alright, copper production should be good. I don't know, we need 10 sheets per minute. I could probably tone this. Ow, my calf almost cramped. Probably a sign I should utilize this here standing disc and stand my happy ass up. Alright, so that's this. This is good to go. What is this? Oh, wire's already back up. What else do we have in storage over here that we can get rid of or take an account? Gotta get back to producing those. Gotta remember those pipes and concrete, which is something we haven't decided how to store. I know we're going to want to truck concrete in here, so that might be one of the. Oh, that's gonna put it way over there. This one's not being used yet, but I know we're gonna want to truck iron in here too. So steel products, iron for sure. We might just do concrete over here. We got to bring in kitty cat ore, and we have to bring in concrete. This hub might need to go all the way around the fucking building. I might need to add in like another station on each side. It's expandable. We can do that. Right now, I gotta go get something to drink though. So water's good and all for you, but I want something bubbly and cold and carbonated. That's what bubbly means. Be right back. There we go. Don't have a brand preference since I haven't been using. Alright. I opted for water and taking a piss break. Very nice. Had to fill my kitty up with ice and stuff. I do need to check one thing though. No, cat, we're not doing this shit today. Go on. These are currently being pulled from somewhere else. We're using 60. It's 240. Using 240. I may need to. Oh shit. Didn't make it. Using 240. 30. 4. Yeah, we need to expand this. And we can make it match it. Well, that's not a regular round. We gotta get iron fixed. No, zoom down. Oh, vertical. Why are you a dick yet? Same reason you are. No. It has to be vertical mode, apparently. Alright, that's copper. Copper's handled. I can't think of anything else we need to do over there. We are pulling limestone in here and there in the base. We'll worry about storing it later. Right now we have a whole, it's probably the biggest undertaking we have to do now, is this side. We have one right there. Let's just go ahead and get some of this shut down to where it's not doing anything right now. We're gonna work our way backwards. And we don't get into anything super crazy. Sure, there's a dismantle crate somewhere. All these fucking screws. Wonder where it is. Well, we haven't hit it yet. wonder what's in that. I'm scared to find out. Go ahead and try to get as many screws in my freaking inventory as possible. Throw them in the sink. Should be about everything making screws over here. Oh, there's the crate. Oh, we got something over here making screws. Screws. Iron is abundant. I am not worrying about throwing iron shit. Oh, it's moving plates. I was like, well, what the fuck's it moving in there? And I'm about to just like look across this, set these two containers right here, and fucking just tear this shit down. Honestly, the miners are fine. But from here forward, oh, you can't do it like that. Hold left control. I mean, basically all this shit right here. Concrete pads included. That's my main base power, not that. Not that. Apparently I was making a smart plate somewhere over there too. I don't know if I have an abundance of rods right now. Or reinforced plates. Where the hell was I making those? I don't know. I need them, so I'm gonna put them in something over here. See, those are all finished products. Or, well, intermediate products. That one's empty. And I know I have a whole container over here full of iron plates. Probably need this one. Or two containers probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you're still up there. Yeah, we'll be tearing that. In fact, I'm gonna come up there and tear that down right now. So you can get the hell off the top of my damn building. Mister, I've been up there, you know, jackass for I don't know how long. Get down from up there. I don't know what's in that container. It scares me. Was copper, kitty cat ore. That's probably smart place, maybe. Oh, that's the new building. Where my dismantle crate is now, over there. Don't put shit in there. Oh, it's kitty cat wire. I might move the rotors, apparently not. Oh shit. Oh no. That's rotors. Smart. I don't want to waste all that shit. I made a bunch of it. Where was the... good place to put this. Oh. It's like, one is my damn... Why is that not a... Oh, I know why. Worry about power and things later. At least get this one out of the way, maybe. Where's this go? Set out of the way. We had shit running everywhere over here. Damn disaster. Fuck is this even? Oh, I know what was going on over here. We're gonna do that differently. No, 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 no. Leave the miners are fine. I think I just decided I'm gonna reevaluate this whole side. Uh. Uh. God damn it, quit selecting those. There's a dismantle crate over there. Let's go sink some shit. Oh, I accidentally fucking... Oh well. Oh well. I'll just feed one sink right now. Now we're full on modular frames, full on reinforced plates. How about steel bars? Iron rods, I mean, yeah, we're good on that. Rotors. Rooters. Good on that, yeah. Can't get any of the rest of that out of my inventory yet. Those are slap full of shit. Oh. Mass disassembly may be the better way here, but I don't want to tear my power down to the rest of the base. Oh shit. I was like, damn, it's already full. That looks good. Put these smart plates up. Need to move the rotors. Actually, I can start moving. No. Now, once I get a row of storage in here, which I'm about to do, then I can start moving this shit over. Oh, no. That's F. Dismantle filter. Foundation. Fill all this back in on the right level. Because I could probably... I mean, I'm looking at fucking more foundation. Or is it only 4 meter ones that I'm doing right now? Oh, I see what it is. I might grab as many of those as I can right now. Those might be on the right level, but I've already selected them now. There. Oh, no, 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 no. Two-meter boundaries. Okay. Apparently those are somewhere in between, and so are those. Let's go ahead. Do I have inventory space? I'll reset those up. One-meter foundations. Okay. Question is, answer is yes. These are all already on the right level, so. I saw one more. Oh, oh. Oh, that's okay. Back in the saddle again. Alright. This done. We can build this and then put the storage under it. This side being this. I should have went up there. What was the initial size we built over here? Six in between. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 in between. One, two, three, four. That right? 2, 3, 4. No, it isn't. I am dumb. Four. 4. Da, 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 da. What is this bringing in? That's steel. Huh? Appreciate it. I just fixed me a water. I just fixed the water. You got a what? Coffee and a blowjob? What? We just keep going through the line. I'm calling them and telling them that you owe them money. I'm calling them and telling them you owe them money.
Is your charger, can I get your charger out of your button back?
She's the one on the edge of the desk thing.
That's not.
Did you plug it into the 65 watt one? The top USB-C port. There's 3 USB-Cs and 3 A's. The top one should have a computer monitor next to it. Why doesn't it cycle? It just cycles between these. I can do that. Oh no, that's running up there. I guess I accidentally teared this pole down at some point in time. That should keep power into the base. Yeah, there we go. I'll get rid of these poles. I thought it kept power into the base. Power may be coming into the base somewhere else. It needs to be coming in from right there. No, I need a small connection. It should be coming in from I don't know where we're getting it from then. If that was the case. Where the fuck could power be coming into the base from? The hell if I know. It's not. Made a fucking elevator. Nothing else up there, huh? Great. Alright, so we're gonna use this depot. This is gonna be iron. Unload. That's gonna be all our iron. We'll bring it in here and we'll unload it into these. And when I say these, I think we're gonna put like a triple right here. Or else we're gonna turn it the right direction. In fact, if we're gonna do a triple, why don't we use our handy dandy blueprint? Yeah, I can still work. That's what I like. And to be honest, we may end up are we ever gonna have that much iron piled up? If we have to add stuff, we can add to it. Kind of trying to plan ahead. I don't need that right now. I think once we make iron, we're going to end up or get iron here. I'm gonna leave this side pretty much for iron things the entire time. How much room did I leave between there? That's just stalled, right? It's not out of power. No power there, yeah. It's just yellow. It's yellow, so it has power, but it's backed up. Okay, that's fine. And it isn't backed up because hopefully it's backed up because no, we don't have wire in here. It's backed up somewhere because of something. All right, what's backed up? That should be backed up because it's done with the cable. I gotta fucking put a ladder up. I don't want. It's either something on the conveyor or that doesn't have power. It's already got 2 connections unless temporarily. There. That's what it was. This side has power, that side didn't. That should start spitting out iron ore, or copper ore again. It was a power thing, not a backup thing. We were just careful enough and caught our only screw up with that. Yeah, it's coming out of there now. Good. Oh, how much space? Basically 2, but doing it 1.5. Okay. Basically 2, but doing 1.5-ish. What's that? Sit. I wonder if the blueprint maker is big enough just to blueprint this whole fucking thing right here, minus the machines up top. This one is not going to be accurate because I had to move this one forward, so we can give us more room over here. I don't want to start producing until we start storing. So I think sitting right on the dead center of that is adequate. So, two things are reinforced plates. We're gonna bring iron into these 3. It's gonna be pure iron ingot storage. It's gonna go up. It's gonna feed. Should I do simplest first or most? Yeah, I could probably start on this side and work my way that way. First thing, 2 things you start making are plates and rods. So we'll have plates stored there. Oh, which one? 2 plates. We're already doing 2 things with plates and had it in abundance. Still have smart ones. I guess I don't need inventory room right now. Plates, smart plates, just in case we need screws. I'll leave 1 for screws. And what else? I don't see anything else in here. We'll make rods, we'll make screws. We gotta figure out where we're gonna do quick wire. We start bringing that over. Might have to do a miscellaneous side or something. Or to put the, actually probably put that over there with the copper more than likely. So plates, rods, screws. I mean, that's the three things right there. Yeah, we'll still need screws for rotors. 100 screws per minute. It's fucking ridiculous. 20 rods per minute. 15. Is there anything else that uses rods? Those frames, right? That uses, whoops. That uses 2 per minute. That only makes 4 per minute. That's still a surplus. Hold on, can we not just like click on our, hold on. Do have an alternate copper wire and pipe. 5 per minute. Something we're already making. That eliminates screws altogether, right? That would be, no, because screws used in a motor. Already made that. Yeah, we need to be making rotors twice. Need to make 2 assemblers for rotors. What's this? Factory cart? Smart plating makes reinforced. Yes, we need to be making reinforced plates, which we can do that with copper wire as well. That's why I wanted to get as much copper wire going as possible. Oh, it's used in modular engines. Good thing we kept producing it. Good thing we kept producing it. Alright, so what was the plate? So we were using this recipe. What are these used in? This is, I think it'll eliminate screws altogether, maybe. That's one less thing we're having to make and belt around. But what else are screws used in? Already made that. Already made that. Already made that. Well, I mean, I guess we'll put one thing since we go straight from iron ingots to screws. We'll do one iron plate or one screw machine. So we do. Let's get up top. About to put some fucking ladders in other places. I'm getting really tired having to run all the way around to get up top. Where are these? Oh, reinforced plates. First things first. Let's make sure we're OSHA. OSHA compliant. And there it goes being stupid again. Why are you being dumb? try to quick click that shit, and it's stupid. Gonna do that on the front right now because I'm not sure. We're probably going to end up having to join these up. Maybe we make the complex shit. Might do more storage, but then we join these two platforms in the center. Make the shit that requires the assembler and store it below it. And then behind that, the stuff that it takes to make, you make with the thing we just unlocked, the fabricator thing or whatever it was, manufacturer. Oh, we ain't even set up the fucking production yet. I guess we need to do that first, don't we? But we got iron here. Here. $120 times 3, right? 240. 240. Oh, 360. Goddamn, Mom, I just happen to remember this iron up here is getting produced. And we haven't brought it over. We'll bring it over. We may go ahead and join those platforms. I think that would be smart. Let's go ahead and do that. Do we have concrete on us? We don't. Do we have any concrete in here? I bet we do. Let's put some, that's bothersome. That ain't gonna be there forever. Concrete some of these. Ah, fuck it. We'll control if we get back in there in a minute. Flop. Let's see what it takes to join these. One big ass manufacturing plant. This will allow me to run the iron that's over there up under it. Oh. See how far over this direction we want to go. Go one more. Yeah, so we'll just go that far. That should give us something to latch that onto pretty easily. Then we can run it over there. I might regret not putting the space elevator. Well, no, because I'm going to be filling all this shit up with machinery. I should have put the in space and rebuilt the space elevator over here. We don't want to clip that. That's not really clipping it, so. Sinks are temporarily right there. We'll move them. That should be good enough right now to get a thing going. gonna go any further this way. I'm gonna go on top of the miner. I don't know what one in that direction yet, so I'm gonna not no rail that currently. I'm not gonna go any further this way. I'm procrastinating doing what I need to be doing. You haven't noticed it. I need to be over there fucking that stuff. There. Now we'll decide where in this we need to go. Alright, so. I really can't put a ladder down either one of those places. We're gonna smelt. So what was it? It was 340 over here, or 360? 360. So 360. No scope. This process is 30. It's a lot of mine. It's a lot of smelters. So we 12 smelters just over here. Now, how can we do this in a way that doesn't take up 5,000 yards, but also doesn't require a million different ways to do this? Oh shit. Also, let's just go ahead and be smart. I really don't feel like having a fucking well, make them face each other and feed straight down the center. That, or I make them. That would. I mean, that's a smaller left to right footprint. Which way is it easier to get the feed into them? So I want to potentially either have to go over that, or I might need to come around. I'm only running into this, so I guess it really doesn't fucking matter. I was thinking about if I decide to cart things in between here. I guess I'd be coming around this way anyways. I guess it really doesn't matter. Really might not matter. Seems like I could aim the, if I did this, I could aim the output. Y'all can't see me pointing my hand down through there, straight down through there. And it less interfere with things in the long run. And I could just feed them from this way. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'll give myself nothing to work with. There's plenty of room back here. Oh, it's gonna be stupid because I did that tiny nudge. I'm not fighting this that whole way just to get that little bit off that one spot. Four does one. 20, 240, 36, 60, 120. Well, I only need 6. Four, 8, no, it's 12, dumbass. 4 does 1. 4 for that one. 4 for that one would be 8. 4 for that one would be 12. 6 on your side. That's where my, okay, yeah. 4, 5, 6. I don't know where my brain at a moment. It's been having them all morning. Don't mind me. Okay, so now if we, I would do this with the minimal amount of markers. I mean, we got 3 things. Oh, I need to be able to split it though. How do I want to get this split properly? Almost would have been better to put enough for these 2 on one row and enough for that one on one row. Not too late. I don't like it being symmetrical like this though. Did that. What did I just do? So I don't really have to jump. I just walk. We're learning, we're evolving. Following, I suppose. Jump on the first one. Too fast, too furious. Alright. This has got to be all tier 4s. I guess we didn't use all that concrete we thought we were going to use. And I could almost smell it, just go straight up with this. No, I'm going over the ingots. And then we can use the ingots used for anything else. Do we need this? Well, if we're going to be bringing ingots in, I want to be able to store them. I go from the bottom being smelting on this side to the next floor up being producing. Then I have to build all of that shit over here. But then at the same time, this is going to, steel products are used in so many things. This is going to quickly turn into a fucking rat's nest of wires or conveyors, spaghetti junction. But I also had a plan for that, to prevent that. So I think maybe we stick with the original plan. Bring all the ingots over here. I mean, I could, just in case I overproduce, could smelt above this, or fabricate above this. That does make more sense for iron, not necessarily for copper, but for iron it does make sense to. Would have been cooler to see the smokestacks of things. Bellowing up without a roof on them, though. You have to admit that. Also gives me a spot to tie my base power. Additional. Did I just? Oh, I did. I don't have to reach any further than that. In my opinion. It's the only one that matters right now. So. Foundations. Thought I went for it. I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. So we're gonna be putting out just over between these two spots. This one's 120 also, right? We're putting out 360 over there. It's 30 per. Yeah, we're putting out 360 over here. We're doing 120 over here also, or is this a different type of node? Oh shit, there's two over here. There's our Mark IIs. These must be impures. Alright, so we got another 120 over here. I'm going to be outputting 400 iron. Make a note of that. Outputting 480. Gotta figure out what we're gonna be making with it. Still a question. I'm still gonna leave that steel storage or that iron storage that we made. Oh, I need rods. I need to get my ass back to making them. Apparently. Non-zooping piece of shit sometimes. Keep seeing the concrete units in the inventory, and I see where we could use to add some more healers. Actually, the concrete should be filling off of. Yeah, I was gonna say the concrete should be filling off of the dimensional storage thing over there. We ever upgrade that miner? We'll eliminate power poles in the base, which is going to be the next fun part. I wish that wall outlet thing would work through the damn this thing. It won't work through the pillars. It'll only work through a wall. And it doesn't have a floor mount, which would be kind of cool. This does, but it doesn't go through the wall. Need to come through. I don't think I'll need to come through with any production stuff right here. I hope you're not seeing me sitting here with my tongue stuck out. I clicked on that, I could already damn much select the other build menu. We haven't checked on our power situation in a minute though. Now it's harder to find a pole to take over that. We're still nowhere near our capacity. I didn't think. I mean, we've only disconnected and rebuilt things that were already going. So, all right, we need. What's the easiest way to do this? Need to merge and split. Merge all three of those into that. You're only doing what? 20? Do a Mark 3 into it? It's your problem. this two different ways. Which is where blocking this down and just giving it a little edge. This is where we bump up to mark 4. This is why I went to get concrete out of my inventory, so I could get some encased beams. Beams. Beans. I'm gonna guess this one. Ah. I mean, we got 3. Yeah, I think we are. I just hate using a mixture of those. Mark, I just fixed it. Now, hold on before I do that. I want to flip these the other way. Now that I'm doing this differently. I don't think this can exceed a Mark 3. Mark 40. Be safe. hour warning. It's the time for me to go in the living room, socialize a little bit, get something to eat. Appreciate the follows and everyone that hung out. Hope you got some entertainment out of it. We'll be back here a bit later to finish this up and then get back into oil. It's the 4th of July. If we don't get into oil, then it's very un-American. So, we'll catch you guys next time.